All right. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Welcome to the Shadows. I am your guide and your host, Shadow Fox, and we are here today to enjoy Total War 3 Kingdoms, as my thumbnail displays. Had to do a few modifications here and there to get things to work properly, but we should be fine now. So what I'm going to do first thing here is we're going to let you enjoy the opening to the game. So please enjoy. Drop a like. Subscribe if you'd like, and just relax and enjoy yourself.
Ooh.
少卿凝寂，几人兵器交于一处，宣誓上报国家，下安黎
What
庶
did。you say?
公元190年，汉室危在旦夕，内有奸宦贪墨成风，
Shadow don't rage, but
外有董卓欺主罔上。四海本是一片安宁，如今却是烽烟四起。
green.
奈何天子暗弱，屡受权臣董卓
I can hear
威
the
压。
audio. Like it's the game. Good.
乱军四起，权臣威风，皇权旁落，真可谓
Cody, can you hear me at all?
四海煎熬。
Okay, because I couldn't hear what
虽
you
然
said
他们
earlier.
营区已腐，合兵一处，
I couldn't hear you earlier.
但这种脆弱的联盟
Fuck you, Abel.
必定不会长久。
It is, but apparently you didn't hear me. Because I didn't even catch that. You're gonna have to tell me when and where, by the way. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know where to be or what to
Every
have on.
day, every minute.
Okay, what did you say?
Sounds good to
Cody?
me.
It's still start. So, are you at the main screen right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still stuck on the Total War 3 Kingdoms like thing, if that helps. Like if you're at the main menu screen where it says start and stuff, that is not showing up.
Oh, I see what I forgot to do. See what I forgot to do. I see what I forgot to do. I'll edit it in a moment.
少卿凝戒，几人兵器交于一处，宣誓上报国家，下安黎庶。公元190年，汉室危在旦夕，内有奸宦贪墨成风，外有董卓欺主罔上。四海本是一片安宁，如今却是烽烟四起。
Oh, this is gonna be costly as shit.
奈何天子暗弱，屡受权臣董卓威压。
LDE is very difficult sticking my principles when it comes to this game.
乱军四起，权臣威风，皇权旁落，真可谓四海煎熬。虽然他们营区已腐，合兵一处，但这种脆弱的联盟必定不会长久。
I think every single locomotive that I have is out.
How about now, Cody?
Yep, all coming all through on my end.
Okay, good.
So, what was the problem, Shadow?
Apparently, I have to run it as a display, not as a game capture.
I mean, you're basically displaying it on your screen, so it kind of makes sense doing that.
Yeah, but it was one of those things that was weird.
It is weird to do it that way. Yeah. Alright. Drivers are updated, everything's updated, just have it in the restart form, and I don't really want to if I don't have to.
Alright, so what you're looking at now is our wonderful map for China.
Shadow, just so you're aware, when we load in, as the game's loading, I'm going to 100% be going to get me. There he is. Oh wow, he did a cracking piece. I can deal with it. I'm going to be getting some shaved ice for my own personal consumption.
Then do it now.
Well, I was going to do it while the game was loading, because we don't know who's going to load first. Also, I need to change it to hard.
Anyway. But, as I was saying, this is a modded version of Total War 3 Kings that we're running. We are using mods done by Ironic and a few other compilation artists who have done a lot of work for this. This is what we call 190, or it would be called Rise of the Warlords if you were playing the vanilla version. The mods that we have, I have listed below in the description, if ever you're interested in playing this game or playing those mods. But shout out to Ironic and all of his, all the people who've helped him with this. Shout out to Drunken Panda, who did some of the character models. And shout out to the person that did the faction flags.
To Rowan as well for helping Ironic with a lot of the back end stuff when it comes to the mod as well, because it was very painstaking getting this one to work.
And also, I wanted to send a shout out to www.nexusmods.com, who also provided some of the mods that we are also using on this as well. Again, they are also listed below. I have the website to Nexus Mods up there if you are interested to go look at their stuff. But all in all, we're just here to have fun and kind of just show you the amount of what these guys did. Because when you first do the vanilla version of this, it's not this colorful.
No, and you don't have this many to play at people to play as. You also don't have this many people. The thing is, you're going to seriously. I'm going to explain as we go through using certain terms that we're familiar with that some of you may not be. So,
Everybody do.
So, if everyone is ready, we will begin.
Guess y'all are
hopefully,
doing heist.
天下
what?
混乱不已，
I'm guessing y'all
大
doing the
汉
new
王
GTA
朝
heist.
早已被腐败
No,
吞
not today.
噬。
We're not.
黄巾众人
We're doing
跨
it
州
tomorrow.
联军，高举大旗。忠于汉地的将军们立即作出回应，出兵镇压黄巾军。
Apparently, Abel is going to start this off. But as you can see, we have a couple people here on the field. Without sounding Shahodoon. But this is kind of what the map looks like right now from my perspective.
This is a tough choice. A weighty legacy. Your faction leader is dead. Do you embrace their legacy, good and bad, or do you start anew?
I've used a little buffer to get whatever I gave her back.
So these auxiliaries are things you can equip to your characters to benefit them in ways. I got the Officer, the Apprentice Crafter, and the Blue Blade. The Blue Blade belongs to South South, I believe. I could be wrong on that, though. But I got the Blue Blade as one of my auxiliaries for starting the game, which is kind of nice to see. Now, I can't do anything till Abel completes his turn. But when he does complete his turn, you'll get to see me, equip people with things and all that good stuff. How does the map look to you, Cody?
Looks good. Loading in great.
Oh, this is a giant pile of horse crap. Okay. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing any of this. Alright, I'm gonna break a cardinal rule right off the bat that I usually don't do.
Abel's breaking a rule. We haven't even started the game yet.
Oh, Shadow, I'm gonna tell you this. Oh, good God, I got the Jade Sculptor. Okay, best restart ever. Best restart ever that is not a unique item. 100%. That's a hard one to get. You don't get that one.
遍地丰收，兆民欢泰。
Oh, are you serious? His reach is on the opposite side of his... Whatever.
So I'm curious, Abel, did you start off working for Dongshaw, or are you your own faction?
I'm working for... I decided to work for him to see what it was like. It actually put me at neutral with Yuan Shu
Ugh.
and Lu Biao.
Yeah, I can live with him. Yuan Shu. Ugh.
Okay, no. No. Oh, I can't put Lu Bu on the field, damn it.
Why, does he cost too much?
No, you literally can't. Just like you can't put Li Su out there.
What do you mean you can't?
It's 2 turns, he's completely grayed out.
Oh.
Yeah, that horse patootie. Yes, for 2 turns, I can't do anything with him. Freaking damn it.
Do you have any kind of army on the field?
Yes, I have someone who's not as good, vanilla, but definitely good enough I can live with. Shadow, I vote we move to the Total War chat so we don't have that happen again. So people have no idea what we're playing.
Give me a moment. You gonna come with us, Cody?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Hope you read your messages, Cody.
On my phone or?
Discord. responded to you on Discord. Oh, I said the wrong thing. Never mind, I sent the wise hand.
Dumbass.
I bet you haven't enjoyed it. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now, because for somebody who, if the channel ever gets monetized, one N-word for him and we get immediately hit 7 times.
So I created the Blawhead Gaming server really quick. Because they can still join this chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most of the time they don't. That's the only reason why I say this one might be safer now for future reference. Yeah, definitely do it in the game chat.
Anyway.
I don't foresee this lasting, but if I were to break immediately declare independence from Dongzhou, it would immediately hit me with minus 35 on trustworthy. I don't know if I'd ever get back to positive.
Well, the thing is, you don't have to leave him right away.
I don't know if it would be beneficial or not. But I have Gao Sheng on the field, the one with Wu Cheng, so I'll be okay.
民人辛劳，自得其乐。
They're too locals.
One with Dongzhou, one is its faction.
No, there are 2 locals in this faction.
Okay. Might need to let Ironic know about that one.
Well, one is engineer. I do not know.
Could be one of those situations where there's a not as famous Lubu there, and then there's the famous Lubu who you are. It's weird sometimes. Like on, I think it's Dynasty Warriors 3, there's 2 Zenjis. One's a guy and one's Cao Pi's wife.
Cao Shane. How do I get one of Cao Cao's family members?
He might be one of Cao Cao's distant cousins.
Yeah, he gets experience, I'll take him. He's hired. Don't need to ask me twice. Oh, they got some good armor. I haven't tried these out. Let me have them.
Yeah, 时值丧乱，
Yeah, I have
生
Gao
民
Sheng
鲜少。
I'll be fine. Nobody's coming to kick me.
But you must.
Not here.
Okay.
For you. 76 possibly get canceled. Yeah, apparently Fallout 76, they're considering, studios considering getting rid of that for another Fallout game.
Makes sense. Takes up a lot of their resources. Alright. Just message me if you guys have anything else tonight. I'll be watching. If I see anything go wrong, Shadow, I will shoot you a Discord message.
Okay.
Well, like I said, if you really want to, you're free to stick around and ask questions, unless you're going to do that in chat instead.
I'm just gonna watch it on my phone. This computer shooter is killing my back right now.
But you got a good one.
Threw that one out. Get rid of it.
I understand the...
You threw the good one out, you had to get rid of it. Why?
Because it was tore up. I've had it forever.
doesn't take up that much room. You disassemble it.
Look, you guys are streaming. Focus on the game. I'll watch you guys on the phone.
So just as a minor thing to let everyone know who is watching, I am aware that it does say Persona 3 Reload stream at the bottom. I will edit that after I'm done recording. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it just keeps keeping the last title I used last time I streamed. So it will be fixed by the time the video is completely posted and everything. Just keep that in mind.
Alright, good, right? Yeah, so nice. I mean, just because I don't have at the moment doesn't mean they still shouldn't be scared. Yeah, I'm sure it's one man on me. It's like, so just fighting him is no better.
一统山河。唯有扫清六合，天下才能平
First
定。
things first, let's get Shaho Yuan, Shaho Dun, and Cao Cao all together.
平定天下。
Next thing, I'm gonna go over here to Cao
一扫
Ren.
污浊。发动农民。
And I'm gonna give him the blue blade. Because he needs a better weapon. Badly.
"天辉地真，再现于此。
The cattle keep the milk is one of his most devastating ones. Cao Cao has various schemes he can throw on people. The meanest one that he has that we have seen is the faction one, which I might not have yet. But there is one that he uses that literally destroys your, that literally destroys your crops if he uses it on you. Not to mention his gift of honor, which he uses on an enemy, which gives plus 25 seconds, but a 1000% character salary increase. Yeesh. So he is one of the most dangerous people on the map if you don't, like, take care of him. But I can use the cattle keep the milk, which will do a minus 50% to peasantry income to anybody I'd want. I'm not going to do anything yet because I don't see a reason to.
"我知人心难古，盗贼戡乱。
Alright, so our first battle will be taking on Yuan Huan. And of course, the city that's behind him. I'm gonna start the battle because I don't like medium casualties this early in the game right now. Now, when you're playing this game, you have a choice. Your partner that you're with, if you do co-op, can either spectate or he can play as the enemy forces. But he can only play as the enemy force if you are not already in a alliance with him. So if you are not in a coalition or alliance with your partner that you have with you, he can play as the enemies if you really really need to obtain a place or something. So just keep that in mind. You still there? Because he's right in front of me. And... oh, I don't like the casualties being medium right now. That's why. Whichever you prefer. But I was explaining to them that, I was explaining to the watchers that when you're with somebody in here, you can play as the enemy as long as you're not in a
今国乱岁
coalition
凶
or，alliance.
人心思乱，当趁此良机整顿乱民，强梁和灭，小小当诛，肃清天下，再孤一人。
Oh, and the other thing is too, this game can be played in English. Abel and I just have decided to use the actual Chinese dialogue for it. Now, because I just put Xiahou Yuan into my forces, that's why he has such pitiful horsemen right now.
就绪，长剑在手。
You hear about that? Alright, you get to see our first duel here. Xiahou Dun versus Yuan Huan. I'm gonna give you a close-up of this too.
你若身死，天下定会为之欢心。
姚纯骨舌如此，怕不是在自取其辱？
舌骨断筋。
你将一败涂地，并被彻底遗忘。
如此粗鄙，实乃你主公之不幸。
敌将受首。
Now, I have yet to confirm this, but if you complete the duel before the time runs out, you get a big health boost to your character who wins the battle.
I can confirm that.
顽强不屈，挺住，长矛兵，使劲杀！
I'm gonna have South South hit the Saber Militia with his Heavy Tiger Leopard Cavalry.
士卒仓皇逃命，真乃丧家之犬！
赶快，赶快！
Yeah, I know. Because the stupid G militia followed.
跑起来！ 士兵正在溃逃，
准备开战！杀呀！ 顽强不屈，如古石般刚毅。
时机已至，尽情厮杀，进攻！准备开战！长剑在手，不要留情。时机已至，锁骨断金。
做好准备，不
Make
要
sure
留
they
情。
don't come back.
出乎意料，我竟小看了你。速速前进！上！
鼓起勇气，剑士听命，诛灭敌军，顽强不屈，冲啊！
就这样。发军准备。杀呀！
听命，杀！
准备好了，上！
准备就绪，片甲不留。准备就绪，杀！敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
It's not terribly embellished. It does follow a lot of the historical stuff, but there are all the the Romance Three Kings novels do is up the drama of everything.
It's pretty much dead. Not much about that. That's it was that impressive. So they have some 6 drives we're still today. Have been passed down copy of the article.
Well, that guy's dead.
夫之大志将得以实现。
And he wants to come work for me now. So after the battle, you have a chance to capture the generals on the opposing side. What you want to look at is the traits for them, such as scholarly, fraternal, humble, which are all really good traits for him. He has a 50% desire for higher office. He decreases ambition to gain independence as an administrator, so he can be a great administrator. His humble fact also has no desire for higher offices as well. What's so funny? Anyway, but because he's actually very good, I'm going to go ahead and employ this man.
精兵良将，千金难得，唯才是举，得而用之。保固江山，
为了天下苍生， 统天下。
Next thing we're gonna do is we're going to take this area here. I'm just going to delegate this battle just because it's a small battle, and there's not much
今日
to be
此胜
fought here.
乃承天之恩泽。
And you also have 3 options. You can occupy, loot and occupy, or sack and withdraw. You sack and withdraw, you get money, but you lose faction support, and population goes way down. You loot and occupy, you gain money and everything, but you lose faction support. If you just occupy, yeah, but if you occupy,
只有
it's
稳
much
固
better.
发展，人们才会交
Unless
口
it's
称赞。
someone you really don't like and you don't care about the
根壮而后，
effects of
枝
what
叶繁
happens.
茂。
So South Cao has a very special building with him. It's called the Tuntian Conscription Buildings. South Cao is most famously known for the Tuntian way of where in peacetime the warriors would help tend to the fields when at peacetime. So it literally means his soldiers were helping in the fields to make sure the crop was good. It was one of the things that Cao Cao did that he was very revered for.
"折而不摧。
向平定天下又进一步。
South Cao.
拿起武器，奋力一战。夫深通谋略，无人能及。如此战果，吾心甚慰。
Abel, I see one of your buddies. Liu Chong.
"我们来商讨一番，仔细想想。我方同意。
I don't want to start a fight with Liu Chong if I can avoid it because he's actually a pretty decent person.
Tao was one man himself was a very big heavy, wealthy, influential, and been imperial for third generations.
Alright, I've done all the damage I can do at the moment, so I'm going to pass it along. And now we're going to spin the wheel.
It's ridiculousness sometimes it gets really crazy chaotic. Certain other sections, certain sections of the map get more crazy than others. All that's nope. John Lang did not come to the Bushi. He's still a dog's home.
I don't think Zhang Liao went with Lu Bu till after Dong Zhuo's death, if I'm not mistaken. Well, remember, Lu Bu worked for Ding Yuan before he went to serve you with Dong Zhuo. I believe they're referring to the master as being Ding Yuan, not Dong Zhuo.
I don't know.
This constantly gets updated, so if we seem lost on a few things, I apologize. It's just one of those things we gotta learn as we play. Whoops, Su Dai is dead. He didn't last very long. Now, another thing with the mods, too, if you look at my screen, you notice that says People of Merit, but it's all blank. I would suggest, if it says blank, and you see people show up in your court, and your people to hire, are there that weren't there before, do not hire those people. It could be a minor issue in the mods and whatnot. I never usually hire it if it's blank, so keep that in mind as well. Who's that? Su Dai? What's wrong? Like she costs too much, or she's got a bad trait on her? Ah. How much are you lacking in money? I could float that to you. Hmm? Hmm. Is there somebody around you could ask for that money? Or get a trade agreement?
Not going. I mean, I technically have the trade. Are you serious, Shadow? Look at this. You have the Chew? The Sealy Chew Reinforcement Hub? That's a new building.
平定天下。
Oh yeah, the U recruitment hub.
"此为苍生黎民之天下，非暴虐诸侯之天下。"
违令者斩。
State built this report out of location.
The Yellow Turban Rebellion. Oh, one other thing to tell you all. Don't trust these people. At all. Unless you have no other alternative, do not ever make deals with the Yellow Turban Rebellion. It will literally make everybody hate you. Unless you're...
Or penalties. In my opinion, the bonuses far outweigh the penalties. The bonuses for like you is a godsend because you can get troop punishment. You can get a lot of bonuses on military aid. You get a lot of bonuses on economic aid, movement aid. You can get corruption enrichment from the Emperor liking you. All sorts of things. It's pretty substantial. It really is. The problem is, when the Emperor really doesn't like you,
Especially if you get declared an enemy of the Han.
Yeah.
yes, then everybody on the map that's a Han faction. And when I say immediately, I mean as soon as
You,
turns clear in the cascading of it.
yeah.
Because doing things for the Emperor, it grants you some things, including an extra unit that you don't get to have.
Military support.
That's a big one. That's a very big one.
As well as satisfaction for your entire faction as well.
That's including Mars. Number one killer thing. So you'll see it on Shadow Stream, won't see mine. But the more territory, the more likely your because that's the game basically trying to limit your expansion. Now that means what really hurts is once it's very hot.
当断则断。
What really sucks is the fact that above all else, there's large penalties to having a very bad relationship with him. Increased corruption, increased unhappiness within your population, rebellions, flat out, food deficiency. There are so many things the Emperor can do to you if he doesn't like you. And as a Han faction, you are looking to take the throne. As a non-Han faction, you must take one from someone. Yes, it's... Now, if Shadow be so kind, when I pass it to him, to go over to his current rank, he can explain the ranking system. It is extremely particular how you do this, because you only get to do this one way. There is also benefits to hitting each milestone. Your goal is to recall them to do that, getting enough prestige, rank up. You get 3 bonuses that you get to pick for every time. One, at least 2 extra assignments. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not. It depends on which ones you have. If it's plain vanilla, you don't have to do assignments here.
Alright, Sao Song has died. So, death of Sao Song. Word has reached you that your beloved father, Sao Song, has been ambushed and murdered by the vile Tao Qian. There will be time for grieving later, but for now, your advisors are calling for you to act. So there's 2 ways I can run this. Number 1 is follow the story, in which case I'd immediately go to war with Tao Qian. Sao Song is killed. Or I bide my time where the Sao Song is killed, but my diplomatic relations with Tao Qian go up. So it just all depends on what would be more beneficial to me. Tao Qian can be very useful in times. So I think I'm going to just bide my time right now. I don't want to start a fight with him right now if I don't have to. I'm dealing with the Han and all that other crap. But again, if you want to follow Cao Cao's actual story, yes, you would choose the crush them option, which is literally following Cao Cao's story. It may be seen as an act of treachery. Cao Cao and Tao Qian will go to war, and then Sao Song dies anyway. I mean, South Song's gonna die either way you go. So, right now I'm gonna bide my time.
Their main reason why Cao Cao goes for Zhao Shen is because they think he goes home. Did Zhao Shen really do it? No.
From what I understand, by looking at the history of that, apparently Cao Song was traveling through Tao Qian's lands to go visit with Cao Cao because Cao Cao wanted to show him what he had done. In the process, Cao Song wound up getting ambushed and killed by bandits, who immediately ran to Tao Qian. And that's when the whole thing happened, to where Tao Qian and Cao Cao went to war. It sucks.
取之有道。唯我可领天下。
That's one of the inconsistencies. Now, Tao Qian fled. It was not seen or heard from again. Because he ended up dying of old age in seclusion. He managed to retain slaves because he had, if I'm not mistaken, both of his sons either died or didn't have any legitimate heirs. The two sons were from different wives. I can't remember how that is. Succession in Chinese history is very vampiric. I'll tell you that. Because that man right there, Cao Cao, had 20 wives. Now, your social status was directly related to how many wives you could have. Cao Cao had the largest family of anyone that I know besides Sun Jiang. There are still 110 descendants directly related to Cao Cao family. Alive today in China, currently, as we speak. Certain people that are more influential things very but some of the techniques of communication used to be it's not very used in modern Japanese word state therapy that for the time and try to do the same strategies and certain factors. They were they hear
So I did a couple minor things, nothing serious.
君子
All I
有所
did
为
was add some archers to Xiahou Yuan's force, and that was pretty much it while Abel was going over things. I was going to run a scheme right now, where I was going to do a plus 40 diplomatic relations for Lu Bu, but I decided I won't do that just yet, just because I'm trying to build up my schemes a little bit, because I'm +1 credibility every turn when it comes to my schemes. And I think the higher you go, the more schemes you can actually get. That's all that I'm going to do, so we're just going to play spin the wheel again. The other benefit to me not going off and destroying Tao Qian right now is the fact that Liu Bei will not go to war against me immediately. I am freed up to kind of concentrate more on getting my Yingchuan area secure. Because I do have every intention of going to go beat up Yuan Shu, because that man is a travesty to this era. Do what?
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, Zhang Yan is another one that seems to always want to start trouble with me and Abel. Liu Yan's going after Dong Zhuo. That was quick. Let's see, Liu Yu's is requesting Q Li Ju to go against the Turbans. Yuan Shao's declared war on Gongdu. Tao Chen commanded Zerong to go after the Yellow Turbans. And Yuan Shao commanded Gao Gong to go after Abel's favorite guy in the world, Huang Shao.
Whoa. Oh, this is cheating. This is cheating if I do it.
What?
Oh my god, this is an impossible choice now.
Why?
Long food song or Taishinsa.
Oh, God.
I know.
Huang Fu's song is a bastard. But Taishu Tse is also a bastard.
Yeah, so both will come with two of the best units in the entire game. Oh, Xiaolian? What is this? What is this one? I've never heard of it. For those of you that never heard of Long Food Song, you obviously don't know a lot about the Yellow Turtle Revamped. He was one of the biggest, and I mean one of the biggest, proprietors of the Han.
Huang Fu's song was one of the biggest, toughest guys that had an army against the Yellow Turbans.
He is very famous alongside Liu Chong and Hudge, the person who was the brother of the Empress, who literally got to be Empress by just having the Empress shot. New prerequisites there. First mistake of people. In my opinion. I don't really. No, I am going to
Cause Lubu death.
Can't do that yet. It's not back yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, her portrait's not quite right because it's not working. And
There's two people Abel are very much looking forward to seeing on this battlefield. Because once he gets the ability to use him, you will get to see what Ultimate Lubu actually is. The other person Abel's waiting on is Lubu's daughter, Lu Ji, who is also a tough-as-nails brawler like her dad in this game. If any of you have played Dynasty Warriors 8, you will know of a woman in there named Lu Ling Chi, which is Lubu's daughter. That's what we believe Lu Ji's based off of.
it would be her to me.
Now, I will put this to you. Yes, it's going to start off slow and everything because we don't charge out to go kill everybody, because that's just going to lead to trouble if you do that. You kind
You have
of,
to be smart when playing this game.
yeah, this is an RTS game. It's a real-time strategy game. You've got to plan your attacks and go when you believe the time is right. I've guessed wrong. Abel's guessed wrong. We both have guessed wrong constantly in this game, which has led to some things. There was actually one time we were playing Fates Divided. I was Yuan Shao, he was Cao Cao. Every single time a vassal asked for independence that worked for me, frickin' Yuan Tan would declare war on them immediately after they left. And he literally abused it so bad that he declared war on Abel and literally destroyed our save because of it.
Yeah, this game has a quite the learning curve. Not as bad as others. Not as bad as others. But there is some. Oh, yeah. pretty bad. Who hired Walk for something? I don't see.
It might be somebody you can't see yet.
What's the same about the woman I was interested in? It seems like she was could have been a good soldier. Oh well.
What about Taishitsu?
Why I got him? You ain't gotta worry about him. You do not have to worry about him.
An adept recruiter. A young administrator in your camp by the name of Yue Jin has gone above and beyond the requirements of his station, unprompted. He has recruited 1,000 fresh troops from his hometown to join your cause. Yue Jin is probably one of Cao Cao's most trusted officers. So I'm going to elevate him and get him into my court, because he's a very useful man.
Now, mind you, it's not Strong's counterparts, but he was one of Cao Cao's probably most faithful supporters that, regardless, because Cao Cao did some very terrible things, but he believed in one thing: only one man would actually be in charge of China, and everybody else had to listen to one man. Because the problem was that the one man the Han listened to was a very inept person, and as soon as he was killed, he was killed in cold blood by the eunuchs.
So,
Which normally they don't go seeking him.
so this is pretty much Yue Jin right now, since I just elevated him. He has 76 satisfaction for me. He's dutiful. He is reckless, but he is determined. The only reason why reckless is a bad trait for him is if you make him an administrator, it's going to cause the public order to decrease on you. It's the only reason why you don't really want him as a administrator, unless you re-roll his reckless trait into something better. But all in all, he's a very decent general.
Oh god, he's got the greatest warriors list.
So what I'm going to do for Yuan Huan, I'm going to make that man an administrator. And I'm going to put him in charge of Chen. Yuan Huan.
Must either be contemporary or
The good thing about having administrators in your cities is if you wanted to take your army out of there, the administrator there would actually help to stabilize it if Yellow Turtles show up.
Solid.
唯有扫清六合，天下才能平定。立刻群敌！
Yellow Shun's probably gonna be the only one staying out of
大
this
人，
army.
听您吩咐。
And you will also see me constantly saving on my turns, just in case we desync or something happens.
You're playing vanilla. You won't crash or desync very often. In modded, it's a whole different ballgame. Modded is particularly picky. You can go on a whole entire 12-hour session, for example. If you really wanted to do that, you really like this game. Do a whole 12-hour session. Or something like that. 8 or 6 or whatever. And one is you can go a whole entire session and not screw it. Adam. Next time you boot it up, crash CB and then you boot it up. And then after about the 4th try, you get in the game and you might be doing a battle and then suddenly crash. No more than nothing, just boom. And game shuts off. Because it didn't, the game was doing something that it didn't. Because of the mods. Mod instability is one of the things you have to accept the moment you activate even.
团结一致。
With this game. It is not 100% stable. With mods. It can, you get it with certain ones like make them unique, MTU, and TUP, which is the item increase one that gives you a lot of nice cool items.
Anyway, I decided to add Sao Chun to Sao Ren and Sao Hong's army because he is a Cao Tiger and Leopard commander. He's also a vanguard. He is relentless, he is a disciplinarian, and he is loyal. So he's one of them that I like to keep near. Some of his skills, he has Roar of the Beast, which decreases morale, Tamer of Tigers and Leopards, which gives him a plus 100% melee charge bonus, plus 50% charge speed, and he also has Flames of the Phoenix.
Now, Flames of the Phoenix being probably one of the most useful skills in the entire game because it has its fastest cooldown of any smash move.
拿起武器，
We say smash because it's like smack from cause people to go flying, causing massive damage. It's very useful for crowd leader. If your general gets himself in trouble, that can be the one thing that gets you out so you get. Because staying in a crowd is a good way for a general to die. That is how you beat a general. You corner them with an army and you beat them to death. That is the only way to beat somebody that has insane melee damage. Like what we call a He-Man. Xiao Yun, for those of you that know your Shu factions. And one other one is changed. Some of those particular generals are so hard to hit and they dodge so much It's very, very difficult to actually hit them. Because if you have a very high melee evasion, you are fit, and by the way, that includes being shot by arrows. Anything that makes a physical impact can be dodged with very high melee evasion. Now, certain abilities remove the ability to have melee evasion. One of them is called Wisdom of the River, and you're going to see things in this scene.
For now, though, we're going to spin the wheel and head to spring.
Oh god, faction council time.
So,
this is gonna suck.
So here's the thing with this. You go by seasons in this game. So spring, summer, fall, winter. Every spring, you do a faction council, as long as you have people in your court. You also get a ability from the Reform tree. The Reform tree has a bunch of different abilities and power-ups to help benefit your factions and your officers within those factions. As you saw right there, nobody likes the yellow turbans. It was actually funny, we did a save once where the yellow turbans turned against the yellow turbans. So what Abel did there is he had Lu Bu demand a guarantee of autonomy from Dong Zhuo. What that does is, if Abel decides to leave Dong Zhuo's side, it will not cause him too many penalties.
What basically a guarantee of autonomy does is it keeps your master from forcibly absorbing you. The AI will use anything and everything against you in this game if you let it. And I'm just going to tell you guys now, spoiler alert, the AI cheats more than anything in the game. They can float a level 10 city with no food. And if you are trying to float an empire or a kingdom in this game particularly, if you try to float one without a standing army, spoiler, it doesn't go well. Because you can't afford to do a kingdom that does not produce food. You will not replenish very well without surplus of food. It's one of the prerequisites to having a very quick replenishment time and recruitment time. Because anytime you summon it, and by the way, you have to have an officer to have units. This is not one of the you can just pick random units and hire and put them in an army. No, they must be attached to a gen in raw maintenance mode. I believe in records mode as well, but it's been a long time since I played records mode, so
That's one of the minor differences between this game and like a game like Total War Shogun 2. Total War Shogun 2, you can build up an army of nothing but nobodies without an officer being in charge. It will literally make somebody an officer. But it's just a big group of pretty much soldiers. So as you can see, no new events really happen, so it's kind of boring.
必令天下再无纷争。
So this is the reform tree. Now you see here that Cao automatically got one reform right off the bat, which is the -5 recruitment cost faction-wide. So I can either go to military markets, or I can go to garrison conscripts if I wanted to. Or I can go a completely different path and just go to the Register of Land and Population. The thing about where I'm at in Chen is very good for peasantry. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Register of Land and Population. It gives me extra income from the peasantry, which at this moment, peasantry is my highest grossing income. Commerce is coming up behind it though. But peasantry right now is the one that gives me the most money out of everything right now.
保固江山。
One other thing to keep in mind too, this food trader, while it does seem good, you need to understand, if you're going to start doing food traders, you need to make sure you have enough food coming in to suffice for the trading of the food. Because the higher you make that food trader, the more food it's going to take. And its max level will either take 8 or 10 food depending on which one you take. And that hurts a lot if you don't have enough food to back it up. So just keep that in mind. The AI is very, very, very bad about putting food traders in their commanderies. because they want that income and they don't care about the public order. Isn't that right, Abel?
Now, something to tell you guys will directly affect your income. Okay? Now, when you go to your Treasury Department, you're going to see what's coming in. Now, I was going to show you trade, diplomacy, others. Do not depend on diplomacy income unless you are 3 people. This will be a thing. That is Jenny Jong, Nubiao, and I forget that there's one more.
Kong Wrong.
They get a whole on trade, and you literally in diplomacy, and you literally can make your entire, you can fund your entire campaign. Only they get to get away with it. You try that with other ones, it ain't gonna go the way you think. So I'm telling you now, do not depend on diplomacy income. Trade in your commanderies. Thinking commanderies is one of the most important things in this game. Because if you don't have money to load the army, you're going to find out really quick how expensive they get. I get Lupo in this field because he costs a lot of money.
I also told them about the food traders and how the AI abuses them.
Yes, and they're a giant pain in the butt because the problem is if you don't have a positive or the zero food income or replenishment, which every single army needs replenishment, every single one that is not a mercenary. And if one person gets mercenaries all throughout his faction, this is John. Now, if you're playing 194, you will get to play so first, and he also gets the mercenary. Mercenaries come fully replenished right off the bat. They cost more because they're better quality. Everyone else has to replenish once they hire a new unit because they don't come fully stocked. Do not move them when you do that because you lose the mustering bonus. You need the mustering bonus, especially if you're starting, because you need them to do what you need them to do. Specifically. And what those two things are is to muster and replenish naturally because they get a much faster rate of doing it. Because it's all dependent upon your rate of replenishment and especially population. If you are replenishing a low population, but it's going to take a lot longer. You need to do a big city. So keep in mind. I don't know about gates, I've never replenished the gate. I've never sat there. Because a gate is very dangerous. It's a great place to put a big ass stack to bring it to the lobby. As a gate, it's make it or break it. Because once that gate is, once somebody walks up and sieges the gate, it turns it off. It's like it's not even there on the map anymore. So you can just walk right past. Places on this map has an area of effect you must walk into that circle to attack. You do, it turns off all the effects. So if you're trading with someone in their capital, if somebody walks up and sieges their capital, that's it. No more trading. So be careful who you trade with and where. Because if they're fighting a lot, more often than not, if they stop winning, you're going to probably lose their trade. Because you must maintain a connection from capital to there by land or a trade point. Which again makes it one of the best ways to make money, because you're going to make money as soon as you get it. And you control that territory, and you're also going to make money off trading with someone else's trade point or someone else's capital. That you can move your capital anytime, but it's expensive and balls to do it. I mean, we're talking an insane reward.
I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel now. I see a couple things I'd like to do, I just don't want to do it just yet. Ah.
Yes, there's a lot of nuances to this game that can make your playtime easier.
I found another one of the Yellow Turban Generals, Mr. Zhu Jun. He was one of the heads of the Han Imperial Army that served under Hajin. He's currently working for the Han. What you kind of figure. Thunjian supporting your independence.
Yep, and I just declared it. Oh, you jackass, don't tell of course you're trying to take it. Now, a lot of these guys you're seeing go through here are regional warlords. They controlled a certain region of territory. Most of them would not either live very long or they were surrendered to a much higher rank. Like so. That's how conquered a lot of regional instances. So.
And there goes Sunjian. Yeah, you looters aren't gonna win, you know that. Especially in declaring war on frickin' Yuan Shao.
Well, Kong Joe's dead.
Yeah, he's not important that anyway. I'm wondering if Yang Feng has Shu Huang with him still.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't afford to lose you. Here you go. Ah, there he goes. I got them both.
Who'd you get?
Wong Fu-song and Kaijin Sabo.
Oh, good.
This now is going to be fun.
I know where Yu Jin is.
Yeah, you should be with you.
He's with Liu Dai right now.
You guys were impressed.
Han Hao is with Wang Kuang. Han Hao was one of the stalwart generals of Cao Cao's army for a while.
Yes, he was. Please, do I need you for anything? You would make a great finisher.
I think you should do that.
Well, you got brave, formidable, and direct, but his background gives him a lot of expertise and a bunch of resolve. He already comes with income from industry. But Wei Shu, I think, would be the better one. because he has Intrepid Reckless, which Reckless is a decent trait to have. Yes, no good as administrative command. Plus, you get negative of order as a council member, but as a general, it makes a very good trait because it's switching fast. You get a plus 2% speed. Everyone. You also get minus 1%, minus 1. It's very difficult. Must drink it. Let's all work in the replacement trait. Yes, you have minus 3 faction support. The faction support comes with time. It's really not that important. Not once you hit, not once you've been presiding over a place where I want to use that faction support to do things. Even if it doesn't, it will hurt up like 70%. Which is fine. And then 5% income from all sources. That is a very good reason. And mind you, this is faction wide. There's nothing to tell you. You're going to see this when I pass into Shadow's thing if you'll go to this board. But the main offices surrounding your faction and your air, all of them take effect. Their backgrounds, their character traits, and their whatever they get for doing these positions, they all take effect. You get the air, which you get the air or declare king, or if you take a seat in the ground. It means every single major office gives you the benefits all at once. It's stupid brick. Very, very nice. Very stupid. Oh my god, I gotta keep this shit. I can see them. Now, one of the best traits to have at any general, if you can get some spawn with it, automatic. Eugene is one such a person that can spawn with it. Xiaoyun is another, where some people will have a chance to spawn with it. Every new save, some people automatically always spawn with it, no matter what. That is the trait known as stubborn. That is amazing. Because it gives you the trait unbreakable. If you have an unbreakable officer, it means that battle is not over until the time limit runs out, or that officer is dead. Because they will run away. They will stand their ground and they will fight to the death. Those are some of the most formidable officers in this game, I'm afraid. Yanwei being one. And it is a good thing he is, because he gets a very scary weapon and he is a very stout defender and offensive too. They will keep attached until they are killed. If you have an unbreakable officer, you cannot rout an entire army. Even when you're using one of the most broken abilities called Releasing, it belongs to Shang Fei. If you use it on the entire army at once, it will make the rout in there. That ability is probably the most broken because it means auto win. Every unit on the battlefield is running in one at once, and usually will declare you the victor if they're running right. Now, certain units will bounce back, given enough cover. It's all about that morale stat. And morale crash is what we say we're doing. We're trying to get all the units running at 4 times the battle ends. You can also continue to chase them down, even after that. Now, something to tell you. Those of you that are unfamiliar with some of the things to do in this game, by no means is it a good idea to put certain generals in certain positions. Because certain very bad traits can cause them to do irreparable damage in your administrative position. There are some, like bandit generals. Bandit generals you should never give an administrative office to. Automatically lose money on corruption just from having them. Never, ever, ever put generals who are actively in a rivalry with each other unless they are not hurting each other. Because if the rivalry can get so bad, they can start fighting and they can injure each other. You don't want that. The rivalry trait is good having them if it's a rivalry with someone of the opposing army. Fighting rivals can be very good if you're generally opposing. But the problem is, if the rivalry goes too far, they can really start hurting you. You don't want that.
Like what
Yeah.
Ho Yin did to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Like what? Wait, like what?
Like what Ho Yin did to your Liu Bei that one time.
Yeah, I literally just promoted him. He turned around and stabbed him with a knife, and I literally had to normally let him go. Lost the meat and being on the field. I almost lost him out of it. He got very mad. I never want something like that happening ever again. Something else to tell you, unlike Shogun 2,
匡扶汉室，不拘细谨。
you have to rebuild them on your turn before you hit it. You can rebuild them. You don't have a choice, you have to.
团结一心。绝不留情。今日，我等便要攘除天下奸凶。 本就该是如此。我军已攻占此地，
be up and attack you. I haven't very often. I think it's less than 10 times since we've been playing this game. I have 3,000 some odd hours in this game.
Now,
I have only been attacked.
I want to point this out to you. You see how it says Oathsworn here? That's one of the best things that can happen to your army. Oathsworn means if either one of these two die, the other one will go berserk. He will get fully healed, an immense attack increase. And most of the time it happens with Oathsworns, they usually will take out an entire army if they have to.
One attack bonus and nothing time. Down who you want specifically. Those 4 officers, when they followed us near them, that's not something you want to be there. Because they hit really hard.
I just activated my first scheme. I'm trying to take an officer from Wong Kwong.
That.
Han Hao.
Well, I see Young Friend's territory, but I do not see. Hey, I see you. I see you and Daniel.
And you see,
Question is, are you gonna be part?
the nice thing is I'm right next to one of our most hated people.
I can't declare war on him yet.
I know. You're probably already at war with them, honestly.
Nope. Not really. I am very surprised.
Alright, time to spin the wheel again.
Wonder what you choose us to do.
Probably plotting the killing of Liu Chong.
I would love to prevent that if we can. Or the loss of Jian.
Yeah, but that's Liu Biao Huangzu's fault. The actual true story about Sun Jian's death was when Dongzhuo burned down the capital. Sun Jian went to the well to get water for the people who were living in Luoyang, and found the imperial seal dropped in that well. Sun Jian took the imperial seal with him, but did not inform Yuan Shao that it was in his possession. Because Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu were feverishly looking for it. Because at that time, the imperial seal was notated as being what would give a person the mandate of heaven. Or, in other words, they had the right to rule the land. Now, on his way back, Yuan Shao sent an sent a message to Yuan Shu to stop Sun Jian's progress south. Yuan Shu then passed that along to Liu Biao, and Liu Biao was the one who stopped Sun Jian. So, Yuan Shao was not the biggest fan of Sun Jian. Yuan Shu doesn't like him at all. And there's so many things that Yuan Shu did to Sun Jian that literally disgusts me. Why, who'd you find?
At this point, oil. Get the hell out of here. Oh dear, he's ready.
Uh-oh. I got somebody. Root of unmatched power. Dion Wei, known as a bastion of strength and loyalty. It is said that once a mighty banner was blowing over in the breeze and 10 men could not hold it up. However, Dion Wei, using just one hand, held that banner upright, earning great fame. And I just recruited him. This is Dion Wei. He is known as South South's most loyal bodyguard.
That man has just needs of strength. Stuff like
强者志气一坚，绝不苟且。门外何人？为天下苍生。
What
大人亲临，
But
士
Dion
气大
Way
振。
was now, mind
大
you,
人有何吩
the
咐？
references you're gonna find, Dion Way was not Lubu's actual height. Lubu was the only person in China at this time that was 7 feet tall and weighed 100 pounds. According to every historian ever, he was the only person to ever reach that stature. People say when he was 6'8", no, he was not. Him and Dion Way were the same size, 6'2". And they weighed quite a bit more because they were nothing but raw, pure muscle. Those two were two of the strongest officers to ever live in China. Just like Dion is the same tall man. He was not. He was barely 6 feet tall. But because their measurement systems off, he got the distinction of being 8 feet tall. He was a giant man. He was also part of a trio that took 800 people and defended against thousands and survived. It was the Hefei defense. That's why Li Dian, Liu Jin, and Zhang Liao earned their distinction as part of the Wei elite. UAG was known as the Lion for a reason. Man wouldn't have heard nothing.
Alright, I'm going to end my turn now and send it back around.
Much a little more than territory or what have you. I'm surprised. Oh. Wow, I just saw a lot of overhaulers by the here. Good lord. I can tell you now, Shadow, I'm making a run for Hanzhong, the commandery, as fast as I can go. As soon as I get it. Sure. So many people were supporting independence, but I still had to declare war on the world, so I accepted the contract. He just had to kick me out of it. That's it. Good grief. Oh, God.
Like I said, more power to you to go get that commandery. There's South Shu.
That's the reason I'm going to go get it. Oh, I'm definitely not hiring Chang'an. He can go to hell.
Oh, Hao Ming was the one you got rid of.
Because somebody else is ready.
he showed up at my doorstep. Disloyal is by far one of the worst traits any character can have. The only time disloyal does not matter is if they are the faction leader.
If keeping a disloyal faction heir is workable, you definitely want to reroll that trait. And higher up in the higher up in the chain of command you are, the more difficult it is to deal with.
The problem with the disloyal trait is it increases the desire for higher office. It makes them more likely to rebel.
And they can be a turncoat. That's fine.
Yeah.
But poor job. Okay. Somebody or faction. That is 100%. Okay. I'm gonna get ready. So hold on, those people that do not want non-aggressions with me. Understandable.
The biggest question is which ones deserve it. Does he need an army?
扬其真米，去其彼康。
Not really gonna do much this turn. I know I should be going after you on Chu, it's just, to me, the time is not right.
I'm waiting for an army over.
此为我方提议。
I've never seen that gym.
Ha! Ha! You're funny. She wants you to acknowledge his legitimacy. Okay, number 1, go to hell. Number 2, go to hell. Number 3, you suck. Number 4, go to hell.
得陇望蜀，非善类也。
It's getting that way. He tried to offer me 751 coin to accept his legitimacy as emperor. I was like, yeah, and pigs fly.
Yeah, you can probably have it. Oh. Oh, big stack going over I make up. Don't stack plus gouge gun. And soon enough, somebody's gonna be with gouge gun. It's called rolling through the song. Blow on the field. No, I'm not. I said not to be destroyed, I guess, if I read that wrong. Well, Zhang Yang just declared war on. Well, so you might actually get the officer you want.
We'll see.
Alrighty.
Are we playing this battle?
Let's go ahead and show them Gauchon's might.
I will spectate.
打铁方要趁热时出击，去而不折就是我的宗旨。
I'm assuming once you get Lubu on the field, the
阿谀
first
奉
battle
承
you get
还是省
him
省吧，开
will
战！
be shown. Would that be accurate? They got a multi-bolt.
快点，跑起来！
快集合兵力！将军有难，急需救援。
What is it? Dong Men, Guo Si, and Li Jue?
And they're going right in. Like idiots.
mean, the one nice thing about this, you can make Dong Min take the brunt of the force.
快点登城作战！快点登城作战！
Oh my god, you're dumb.
Like I said, at least with this battle, you can make Dong Min do the brunt of the work.
"敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈！"
He kicks a lot of people's butts. I'm sure most of those losses are frickin' Dong Min's though. Well, there's 557 losses, so I'm assuming that's more than likely Dongmin, because he's the one that rushed in the castle like a moron. You know what you want, Shu? I think I know what my next move's going to be. You're not going to like it.
No, my next move's gonna be. There he is. No, you get back in here. You are so lucky I can't go and kill you right now. God, I can't trade now.
Yuan Shu?
吾等耐性有限，
I declare war on
真是
you.
诡谲多诈。吾等不能再对你坐视不管。
If you want to declare war on South South, now declare war on South South. If we are declare war on South South, no, you ain't declare war on South South. Good God.
You all want to go? Fine. Let's hurt him more.
Well, Blue Boo was on the field.
Minus 10% relations with factions.
“匡扶汉室，不拘细谨。”
Oh no, Valiant Sean just died.
Who's Bao Ying Shan?
One of the new generals I was interested in, but apparently she does not have resiliency. And, yeah. Hoping she's not completely dead. Just like this new person, she went. I do not know who this person is. But they have resiliency, so happy they're not dead. Because those was a dumbass.
绝不留情。
Here's a new one too. Ku Pei Jin. I have no idea what the hell this is. Li Xian. I don't remember this one either. Those got a lot of new generals. can show on phone. Where's your
And no, I do not regret this decision. Because I just ran 2 schemes on Yuan Shu. And did night raids to him.
Zhang is now supported by independents from Dongzhuo.
They really don't want you to work for Dongzhuo.
Yeah, most of the map doesn't work for Dongzhuo, which I understand why. They don't want it. It's like they fight Lubu, ultimate Lubu. They're gonna die. Zhang Lu's facing that consequence right now because Lubu's heading straight towards him. Yep, people, the next time mine turns are gone, please come attack me. Please come attack Ultimate Lubu. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Well, Aaron, you done fucked up now. Lubu, kill this man. Right now.
I take it you want me to just spectate this.
Well, then, I don't think you're gonna need to help with the ass whooping that's about to take place. Everybody grab some popcorn. This is gonna be good. Cow shot. Oh, we're starting outside. Oh, you are 100% about to regret this, Buster.
Smoldering Fury, Rage of Lubu. So, this is the stats Ultimate Lubu gets. 167,000 health, 75 melee attack rate, 3,100 attack, melee charge bonus, 26,000 melee damage base, 16,000 melee damage armor piercing. He has 65% melee evasion, and he has 100% armor base, which means you're not gonna hit him, and if you do hit him, it ain't gonna hurt that much. So.
快速前进！加快速度！杀呀！攻击敌军！给我杀！ 进攻！友军正在遭受攻击，感受我的愤怒吧！杀光敌军，感受我的愤怒吧！ 不要留情！敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈！杀呀！片甲不留，尽情厮杀！杀！ 冲啊！
hasn't sunk in. 2 of the units are already retreating and running away.
杀！
They don't realize that who has more health, they can plot some things.
诛灭敌军，
So he just gonna have fun killing everyone.
不要留情！诛灭敌军，杀！跑起来！赶快，赶快！速速前进！加快脚步，加快速度！杀呀！
我未料到竟有人能如此不堪，愚蠢把戏到此为止了。
冲啊！进攻！进军！杀！
There's the wisdom of the river from Yan Pu.
杀光敌军！
We're doing history with them.
片甲不留！
Or sorry, the stifling deluge.
感受我的愤怒吧！
敌军士兵正在溃逃，
快快快！动作快点！加速前进！快跑！加快脚步！
Oh, they actually are doing worse.
尽情厮杀！
No matter.
你根本无力击败我。你的技艺，以我所见，尚不及孩童。
片甲不留！快跑！动作快点！赶快，赶快！快快快！跑起来！加快速度！
These
速
are
速
guys
前
that
进！
are running.
进军！加速前进！加快速度！动作快点！进军！
He's taking a beating though.
加速前进！快跑！
Yeah, they actually might have a
速速前
chance
进！
at
赶
actually
快，赶
beating
快！
them.
加快脚步！快快快！跑起来！快跑！
Which I actually
赶
might
快，
want.
赶快！
你已杀了多少人？我想还不够吧。若是仅凭3言2语便可免除刀兵，倒也罢了。
杀光敌军！加快脚步！快快快！加快速度！进军！ 速速前进！
Yeah, they actually beat him up quite a bit.
跑起
If
来！
I get some units in there to back him up, it won't be nearly as bad.
快速前进！
I wonder which one has stifling deluge.
Yan Pu does. The garbage pile strategist in the middle of everything.
快跑！片甲不留！杀！不要留情！攻击敌军！使劲杀！
That sneak out should have hold on long enough for you to get there.
杀！ 加快速度，抓紧，跑起来！进攻！进行厮杀！
啊！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
杀！加速前进，动作快点！动作快点！跑起来！杀呀！冲啊！
杀！
城市敌军！诛灭敌军！
杀呀！跑起来！
击敌军，砍翻他们！冲啊！敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈！诛灭敌军！杀光敌军！进攻！诛灭敌军！杀光敌军！不要留情！杀光敌军！片甲不留，尽情厮杀！冲啊！杀呀！杀！
I can't believe how much beating Lubu's taken. He's down to 71 health.
进军，跑起来！加速前进，动作快点，快跑！敌军，速速前进！杀！
There goes Young Lu.
杀光敌军！进攻！加快脚步！加快速度！冲啊！
I gotta get these damn strategies on the field.
我军士兵正在四散而逃，尽情厮杀！不要留情，进攻！杀！射击敌军，射杀敌军！杀！啊！敌将已被我军斩了。
There he goes. Gao Shun's at 8.9k. Cao Xing's at 28k.
诛灭敌军！
Yeah, the problem is, I think this lost.
That's a
片
shame.
甲不留。我军士兵正在四散而逃。加快速度，向前进军！杀！快快快！赶快赶快！杀光敌军！灭敌军！
At least you say before the battle, so if something bad does happen, we could restart. Oh. I meant like if they killed Lubu or something. Not if they execute him. But Lubu got a hell of a beating, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, Lubu gets dismounted. That's bad. That's bad. I honestly didn't think they'd be able to knock him down. They shouldn't have been able to. The guy went from 120k to 70 in a time span that is impossible. I think because I don't have his like really stupid abilities yet. He's not officially ultimate Lulu where he just dodges everything.
Because you need the Dragon's Gaze for that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So now you gotta let Lubu recover his HP.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't have the ability to fight off this army, so I think I'll just have to abandon this. Unless he's gonna come down and help me fight for it. Don't think Drunken was gonna give me one food. The minus food is what's really killing me. I have next to no replenishment. I have no supplies.
I could solve that problem.
And we're not at work.
True. But Yuanchu is gonna get my foot up his ass.
Okay. So, nonsense.
那就快点吧。这会对我很有用的。
Nobody saw that, right? Take Non-Young from Yuanchu's pathetic ass.
吾之大志将得以实现。如此战果，吾心甚慰。
The G militia.
I mean, he's got resiliency, so
团结一心。
kill him and come back over. I still don't know how many turns it took him. It could be two. Be very difficult.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do next, Yuanchu? I'm coming for your jade mine, you bastard.
I'll tell you, I can see this from something. What I could have done is recall the food and then summon it. That's what I should have. I just suspended the armies entirely. Something. That's so much battle company.
Lubian, we don't have to fight. You're the one that's choosing that.
My god, though, he did so much damage during that fight. Their army, HP is wrecked. Their whole army is wrecked. The only one that made it out unscathed was their officers in the Second Army. Like, everybody else had just completely helped destroyed, units destroyed. They have little next to no army left. The crossbow saved them. That's what it was, the crossbow saved them. Oh, for God's sake, the strategist has... I hate you, jumping things. I do, but I might pick another attack target. Question is, would be fitting. If Dogman comes down and helps, I can keep going. If he doesn't, I'd have to retreat back to the fully on the trade port.
I'm sorry.
I just need to get supplies because right now I don't have any.
Did the food help at
Yeah.
all?
Yes. Expecting Jackass. I'm gonna have to retreat out of Jean-Louis territory. And I'll probably go over and take Bouillon, reestablish it, being so it'll cost me $4,000. And I've got 5,400 right now. What are you gonna do?
Well, I moved into Nanyang. I'm watching the Jade Mine now. It's probably the next attack I'm going to do. But I'm going to let Cao Cao chill in Nanyang for the moment.
Now it'll be up to see what the AI does. Like I said, if they beat Yao Shun's army, then they do. As long as they don't execute them.
主公尽管吩咐。
They have the movement to reach Gao Shan's army. They don't have the movement to reach the boot. It seems like. But that's because Gao Shan's staying.
我已准备好作战了。
I don't know if Sean Blue wants another go, especially with. Because I don't know if Dong Min's army. Yeah. Yep. Dong Min would get pulled into this one if they attack. Before he moves away.
That's good, right?
Yes, because that means he can fight. And his officers do not have the means to fight off Dongwin's army. Because Dongwin's entire force is helping. Oh, you douchebag.
What'd he do?
Move Dogman's army away instead of reinforcing me. Well, Jean-Claude has a choice now. He can either go after Galchon's army, or he can go after the city.
What is his choice?
Going after Galchon's army.
I take it you retreated.
Yeah, armies.
Why the hell did Sun Jian lose you? Dong Ji. Up the Heishan bandits and Gao Gongsun's are going after Yuan Shao.
"秩序井然，则四海可定。"
Like I said, Liu Biao, we don't have to fight. You're not the one I want. I want the greedy bastard next door to you. I don't have to bother with you. Unless you cause problems for me. Hey, it's Man Chong. Another really good person to have. He's also willing to spy for me.
I'm gonna have to take military markets. Back at 6.7. I don't think that's with Jump Blue again is the breakthrough. That's a loot boys for the heal. An idiot. I'll say you get this guy a better weapon.
I'm going to just end my turn now. And see what happens. Donjo's probably getting pissed. The Yuanshu has a full stack at the Jade Mine, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yufulu. There's Yang Feng.
I don't know what for him, I can't remember.
Depends on what season we're in right now. We're in summer right now. No, sorry, autumn.
Yeah.
We're in autumn right now. Yang Hong, Ji Ling, Yuan Shu. And Ji Ling's got that damn war trident.
That thing is terrifying.
必令天下再无纷争。
Oh, shit.
What?
I got down that gate just now.
What's that?
I need to send. You're all bad. Wong's house been destroyed. He's all been destroyed.
唯我可领天下。
Yes, I fucking know. I know there's a rebellion in Honku Pass. Not much I can do about it right now until I get some freaking supplies gained. Until I can replenish my officer's health, there's not really much I can do about it. Boo as a leader is not. Those wondering, no, Boo is not a very good leader because traits. Just because you have an important, strong person does not mean you have a great leader. There are two different quality traits. A commander makes a great faction leader because it gives innate satisfaction. It really does.
欲治乱世，必用重点。
The more authority one has, the better off they are. Boo has very more authority. We're in autumn, we're about to go into winter next, which means after that, spring, and I can make the military schools. They definitely need to have little Yasha on the same arm, obviously. I may have to sit over here and get Glorion build it up, get Blow Pass and build it up, and then go to Shop and try to see if I can't make something happen. Because you and I don't border each other, so we can't get a trade agreement right now.
I don't have any open trade agreements anyway. So I don't have any open trade agreements anyway.
I think I have one, but really nobody wants to fucking trade with me. Gee, I wonder why, because I work for the ass more money. this. I like it. I'll be honest, I like it because that means playing as him isn't going to be that bad. He starts to really shoot somebody. But if that happened to ultimately Boo, that means we might actually have a chance of beating him on the battlefield. So surround him. He's knocked off his horse. If he don't get knocked off his horse, my God, that man's terror. I think the last time we played him, I think he killed like, what, 8,000 people?
Yep.
Last time the one of us had him?
Yeah.
挡我者死。
That's fine. I figured you were gonna come after me anyway. The Bandit Queen doesn't like me and wants to fight me.
Where's she coming from?
Well, she has a place in Pengcheng, so...
I forgot she has that. I thought she was real important this time. I'm thinking of the wrong one, that Shang Yon. He's up here with us. It's up here above Adom somewhere. Asshole. Alright, John Blue, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away and let me keep my city, or are you gonna go on and take it? Because I'm not gonna try and defend it. Because I can't with what I have. Nah, he's going back to his territory. I guess he has bigger threats. Good. Wait, Montaigne hasn't taken Voodoo? Come on. Is he serious? He's got the troops. He's got Ma Chao. He's got Hualan Li and her Rain of Fire, I think. Doesn't she have this in this mod? Because I forget.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually played her.
Yeah, it's been too long since we played this. That's my fault, though.
Let's see. Si Jinyong, Zhuge Ji, Kuai Liang. Gongdu's dead. Sao King Che.
Well, now Montaigne just declared war on John Blue.
Liu Chong's going after Yuan Shu. Bandit Queen's trying to kill me.
Oh. 此乃匹夫之见。
I'm gonna put it to you like this. I might need your assistance in an upcoming battle. And I don't think you'll mind making somebody suffer. You know?
Yes. I know exactly who you John Luke can't fight me, Montaigne, and Uchugu all on his own. That's not happening. that we can't afford the character.
I swear to God, if I capture you, Yuan Shu, you're getting executed. If I catch Ji Ling, I will execute him. I don't care how good he is. I'll take his war trident and give it to somebody who deserves it.
扬其真米，去其彼康。
But I know exactly where you're going, Yuan Shu. You're going to that lumber yard. I know that's where you're going.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this spirit. It's smart. The lumberyard is very easily defensible because of the fact it gives you a shit ton of spirit. It's built it up enough. And so I'm trying to build the garrison up of this trade port because it's the only way I make any money. Oh my god, hurry up and change the spray for fuck's sake.
我等当放眼天下。 I'm gonna have to pay more tax for the next battle. I'll get it included. That way I don't get it dismounted by accident. 干掉敌军！
If I can ever get that, this attrition shit. Because the military supplies. Plus. Is what we need help with.
Yep. I'm sure you don't mind.
I would love to see Southside execute. Because there's nothing you can do to Southside that you never get back to.
Neon White gets guerrilla deployment. Interesting.
在，鼓起勇气，准备就绪。准备好冲锋了吗？
That's fine, I don't have one either.
准备好了，准备开战，准备就绪。
This is mainly...
军事听命，
This is just mainly a
举旗以致，
make Yuan Shu suffer match.
挺住。
I have heavy tiger and leopard cavalry, and I have mounted saber militias. I have an archer militia, saber militia, 2 spear guards,
听命！
and Dion Way has some G militia. Alright.
箭在弦上，刀在前。
Triple speed.
“敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。”
That's one guy down. I think the best plan of attack for Ji Ling is the charge and smash. Charge him, run away, charge him, run away, charge him, run away. Who's gonna take out the saber infantry?
He brought in really good units. These are the only good unit he has.
Oh, you don't want to leave, eh? I'll solve that problem real fucking quick. Alright. Unbreakable for everybody. Because Dion Way has unyielding earth.
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
There goes one unit of cataphracts. their unyielding earth. Got some more spearmen coming to back them up. Which smash?
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
You sure about that? There's Rapid Tiger, Rapid Tiger, Rapid Tiger. Oh, they're getting rid of the cataphracts. Chasing the cataphracts out.
Send your sword units to deal with these team militia right now. Okay, there's the next Rapid Tiger. He's only got one more left after that. much this rapid fire compared to that base. Because they look really awesome, so it's just, they're just not good. Actually, if you want, you can have your archers go there and shoot them now.
Shoot which ones?
There's a big watchful of archers. Alright, time to deal with this one. Time to deal with the pain in the butt. That's okay, they fixed it so they can't. They fixed the yellow turban strategy. So you can't just have them run away and bounce back, run away and bounce back. After the third time they run away, they stay running away. They don't come back anymore. If you used to abuse that fighting with yellow turbans, abuse that strategy and run away and come back, do the damage, you can bring down as much as possible, which you got bamboo stick troops don't cost next to nothing. To do that, it definitely is a working strategy. Well, something's left there.
Who dies first?
Not a bad officer. He's got to have resolves. Well, G-Lane's going to be the harder of the two defending it.
So are you saying take G-Ling out first?
I would see he has slightly better morale than him. If he runs, he's going to run too. So it depends on which one you want to try and attack. Because getting along is probably going to work a bit more. G-Ling be able to take it with you. So it depends on if you really want to, if you want to risk taking a swing from them or trying to do it. Because you might be able to get Yang Hong to take off running, and it might crash. G-Link's around, it might not.
Bring Yang Hong. I'll charge him to death. And we'll see what happens with Mr. G-Ling here.
Yeah, war trying it ain't gonna do me. Wow, shot should be that. Yeah, run.
顽强不屈。
Chase that man down.
Oh yeah.
I want everyone to chase this man.
哈！敌将已被我军斩了。时机已至。杀！
I will not claim victory. I want G-Ling to suffer.
保持住，这就对了。
Now's a good time to get your wings up when you can. Especially if you catch it, especially before we start fighting. They don't fight. Yes, it's a no-go. And they're stranded. Just gotta watch that turn on the right-hand side here. At 5 minutes left.
If it gets down to a minute, then I'll claim victory.
是的，是的，好。准备就绪，顽强不屈，十分刚毅。准备就绪。
It's not that fast now. Actually, it is. Oh, because of final rush. That's why. I forgot about that. It gets extra speed. Like that was the worst stuff.
干得好！
Gotta remember this shit. It's important.
His health's going down real fast, though.
Yeah, because it's taking constant charge damage from everybody. Yeah, resiliency, so you're able to kill him.
出乎意料，
You gotta come back.
我竟小看了
Unless
你。
I execute his ass.
Yeah, you also gotta catch him first.
Yeah.
哈！
Yeah, it's a crap shit, because sometimes you catch it, sometimes you don't.
Heroic victory.
You might even be able to snatch him away. And be the best thing. That way you get an officer and shooting units, which the rapid tiger trash, you can just swap them with something that good.
And his war
First
trident.
left. And the war trident. Yeah.
Did you honestly think I was gonna let you walk by me and go take that? I don't think so, sir.
夫之大志将得以实现。
Who'd you catch?
Oh, you are so fucking dead. You are so dead. I caught all 3 of them.
I do wonder if you execute, you want to shoot when G-Link joins you.
G-Ling does not want to join me right now. Neither does Yang Hong.
Yang Hong actually is a good, decent officer.
I will
希
release
望他们能记
G-Ling.
住我的
I
恩
will
德。
release Yang Hong.
没关系，
You're
放了他
dying,
们吧
though.。 There's no getting around it. You die.
诛杀此等逆贼，如屠猪杀狗，尔等竟为我效命。前进！
And I got a composite bow too.
Nice. Question is, did G-Lake have a horse left, or was it asked them?
Asshole had him.
Damn it. Well, maybe he'll give G-Lake some now that he's pissed off.
He can't. He can't. Yuan Shu is now dead. I executed him myself. Because he's a pile of trash. Shall we continue? Let's upgrade the city.
保固江山。
So what I did is I released Jiling and Yang Hong and then executed Yuan Shu after that. You can siege me if you want. I'm coming after you next. Kuai Liang decided he wanted to come siege Nanyang, so I was like, no. Yuan Shu was the bigger threat, so I got rid of him. And then Kuai Liang's gonna be the next victim. He's assaulting the stronghold, which Cao Cao is literally right there, able to defend it, along with the administrator I put there.
出于双方有意，吾等诚心提此议案。
Chen Wen wants me in a coalition. I'll accept it for now.
此所谓两制相逢。
Coalition, because when he makes it a coalition, he gets access to the air faction units.
Hmm. I don't mind letting him have some of them as long as he gets rid of Xinjiang or somebody else who's a pain in the ass. I'm at war with him, so I wouldn't be too upset about it.
On that, I think.
Lubu death? Ow.
I don't need to do it. I'm too tired to do it.
You want to call it after this turn?
Not really. I'm below 110 when you're. I need to stop.
时值丧乱，生民鲜少。 I believe Liu Chong is saved now.
I think we killed him once and still the event still happened, so.
Apparently Ji Ling hates Yuan Yao and Yang Hong.
I think I actually might be screwed on this one. I'm going to think it's more fair for somebody.
I take it you are still too weak to actually do a bunch of battles like that, though.
I cannot get it. I cannot get any supplies. If it doesn't improve in spring, we're gonna have to go back to where that map. I have to watch what I do.
Oh, the autosave is there.
斩尽杀绝。
Pyrrhic victory. Do I delegate or do I bend? I'll delegate it because I'm going to sit in there for a little bit anyway.
Yeah. 胜负定当如此。精兵良将，千金难得。向平定天下又进一步。早清六合，该考虑一下军国大计了。
Wasn't terrible.
"我命由我。
Alright, I'll end my turn now.
先缓一缓，快去舔伤口吧。
Dongzhuo wants peace with me. But such a terrible amount of money. Sorry, Dongzhuo, can't do it right now.
你敢惹毛我？
I need to get enough to get more yards. They put it up. I gotta do something to get money.
与足下结盟定是美事一件。此所谓两制相逢。
So me, Chen Wen, and Liu Chong are on a coalition now. You look like a mean son of a bitch.
Finally.
What happened? Well, that sucks.
What?
Well, Chen Wen made a coalition with me and Liu Chong, and then Yuan Yao confederated Chen Wen. Yuan Yao confederated Chen Wen. That was kind of sneaky.
Sounds like
That was kind of sneaky on his part. I'll give him that.
I mean, I say.
You know, Xingyong, you declared war on me, yet you haven't come over here and done anything about it. I have the immovable shield here, Sao Ren. He's got a Yue Jin with him, and he's got Sao Chun with him. You're not getting out of Chen without taking some hurt. And I'll happily whip all your guys' asses again, just because you want to try and do this bullshit again. So are you getting some help for Lu Bu, or what?
And if I ever recall him on the phone. Lies, word.
That's good. You just know you do have a rebellion that's mustering over there too. Zhang Luo.
结一心。
Oh wow, Luke Meow turned on you on Yow.
Yep. I might see if I can make peace with Liu Biao just for the hell of it.
Pissed that he fucking has my damn trade board too. I don't know how the fuck he got it.
Too bad.
I'm gonna start doing that shit.
Too bad you can't.
As soon as Luke was
It's too bad you can't just like send a thing to him that says, "Give me back my land and I'll give you peace."
I can't fight it because Domejoy has different board. Where I got fucked. He bounces somebody really is terrible. It's more like you, but it's not a like dumbass.
“心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。”
今日，我等便要养除天下奸凶。
Did you, honest to God, think I was gonna let you walk right over there, jackass? If you want. I'm mainly doing it because I don't want to cause a massive amount of casualties.
节已至。弓箭准备。顽强不屈。注意。
Seems like Yang Hong and die again. They're dead.
I wonder if we could retreat them out here so that doesn't happen.
Once the battle starts up from again. Yeah.
准备开战！逃兵注意！注意，准备好了，抓紧！步兵在此。
Alright. I guess we should just charge him to death.
在，做好准备，准备就绪。
I mean, sounds so could fight him.
You don't sound too happy.
准备开战。
Trying to think of the best way to do this.
准备好了，挺住，不要留情。巨木亦有朽败之时，还不束手就擒？
如此又有何用？
That's why he's overwhelming in the street. He's got that damn ability on him, which makes him
敌军四散而逃，
makes it somewhat
无胆
easier
鼠
to
辈。
make him able to kill people.
敌将受首，看来他们也就这点本事。
something regality where it does -5 damage reduction and reduces morale. He's literally, I'm going to weaken you a bit just so I can hurt you more, kind of thing. He's gone now.
就绪，准备好了，听命，鼓起勇气，快速前进。顽强不屈。
Saber infantry down.
There's those warriors of the trash.
加快脚步！进攻！准备作战！骑兵追！杀！做好准备！ 冲啊！
敌军仓皇逃窜，已经懦夫。
做好准备，时机已至，加快速度，诛灭敌军。 友军正在遭受攻击。准备就绪，起手就绪，速速前进。停住，做好准备。准备好了，杀！听命，不要留情，做好准备，杀呀！时机已至，尽情厮杀，片甲不留。
哼，敌军士兵正在溃逃。
注意，不要留情，杀光敌军，长剑在手，顽强不屈，鼓起勇气，赶快，赶快！胜利就在眼前。做好准备，鼓起勇气，进军！剑兵就位，攻击敌军！毛兵听命，进攻！剑士准备，护国讨贼！停住！注意，刀斧准备，杀！听命，杀呀！准备开战，冲啊！敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈！做好准备，准备就绪，加速前进。老兵听命，加快速度。时机已至，片甲不留。
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
毛兵注意，动作快点！
can't believe yesterday was the anniversary of Mongo's death.
Sorry, I was selecting everybody.
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
Where's the left go, the whole army goes with it. You know? Hello?
I honestly wasn't expecting that.
I think we'll stop here, because it seems like a good spot to stop.
夫之大志将得以实现。精兵良将，千金难得。正在行军。
We shall now save. And that's where we're going to stop for this evening. I hope you all enjoyed everything that you saw. And hopefully we can get you to come back and have more fun with us. As for now, we must adjourn for the evening. I hope you all are well, you have a good evening, and we will see you again soon.